All are welcome at the Red Lion. That was impressive.
Hello.
Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear. Indeed you have. And as promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a... Please take a moment to relax and enjoy.
Here to bask in my glory, I...
You're back. Are you... Really? Either the Red Mile's reputation... Anyway, I'm relieved you made it.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that... Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty... You're right. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy.
You always were the soft one.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful.
You must be tougher than you look.
That's really simple out there on the Red Mile. Just don't die. Always worked for me.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not... Good. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile...
I don't know if it was brave or stupid. At least you survived.
Kick back with a drink from the bar and enjoy yourself.
Landing now.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Anyone who allows us just to walk into a space like this is very, very confident. Or, I suppose, very insecure.
Yes. Very good.
You the runner? Boss is in the back.
This music is gonna put me to sleep.
Got my eyes.
Are we impressed? Clearly that is the goal. I think... No, never mind. I am not impressed.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks. Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but calculated. To be honest, I think the Major is all but still, I confess. I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy.
Tread carefully, Mark.
And who might you be?
Call me Andreja.
Welcome to my home, Andreja. If I may be so bold, you possess a certain
The feeling is not mutual, and I am not the one with whom you should be trying to curry favor, Marco.
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future, assuming we all keep our heads. I'm not. You're on my ship, outnumbered by my guards. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to... I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me up. I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know. But you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Freestar Collective? Whatever road brought you here, your journey ends today.
Target down! Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets. Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
Watch it. Ships coming and going all the time.
The mayor's all right.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels or the cantina.
Hey there, Deputy. How goes the... Good, good. If you ask me, I don't think... You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance. So, did you... Oh, come to Daddy, you sweet... You go stalk your prey and leave the rest to me, Dad.
Have my attention.
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat.
This won't take long.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive. It's worse. It's tragic. How's your investigation proceeding? That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
How can you be so critical when you have done nothing to help?
This is Freestar Ranger business. I'll thank you to stay out of it.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him. I can understand that. He can be uncompromising, but he looks after his people.
Let's continue. We got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant. And you were right to do so. Helping people is our most important duty, even when you're conducting an investigation.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani. Sounds like you're starting to understand what it means to be a Freestar Ranger.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the... I suppose underestimating. Damn. I thought if anyone could see... What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the first... I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them. The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
If I seem strict, it's because I'm protecting the integrity of the Freestar Rangers.
Be ready for a fight, Deputy.
If the Marshal's right, you could encounter serious resistance. Be prepared.
Just let me drink in peace.
I'm proud to be helping the 3-star Rangers.
Hey there, Deputy. Good, good. If you ask me, you're like an Osh. So. Oh, come to. You go stuck?
Yes, you need me?
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat. While you've been in the field, unfortunately, it's worse. How's your investigation? That's assuming he found. Otherwise, you'll.
How can you be so
This is free.
Let's move on. I asked the other. We'll start. She was great. Nia says you. That shows me. I can understand. He can be.
Excuse me. Let's continue. We got a deep. He said you took. And you were right to do. Helping people.
You got results. Price was impressed.
Ranger McMillan. She said you. Sounds like you.
So what happened? I doubt he gave. I suppose under. Damn. What about my. I guess I'd want.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex.
I know, but this is. I've done it. Now, I don't know exactly.
The factory.
Under the terms of the.
But they didn't. The facility was. It could be.
Landing gear. Check. Thrusters. Check. Landing site. Clear.
Every world with living things is a treasure.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Count really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy.
What?
Your told me to be unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. Orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Eyes on hostile!
Perhaps it was nothing.
I've got no use. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt.
Your abilities are...
I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave. The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force that I've ever seen. Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those.
One less target. Give up already.
want justice for my soldiers.
Better make your peace. Taking on the first death sentence. Did they have anything of value? Where have they gone?
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis. You fought because you had to, and you fought, more importantly, I know, because I'm the one who You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors. I watched brave men. I saw mech pilots cook. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless. But...
Do not assume you know what others have or have not experienced. And none of it give...
You don't know me. So don't preach to me about... You really want to know? Because you... Last chance, deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissful. But if you still want the truth... Not long after I started the first, I was contacted by a man who said he represented... I refused to work for a shadow client, so he agreed to set... Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope... He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar. Sure I did. The money was good, but the payback was the real reward. If I could avenge my men, make some credits, and eventually expose that, that, my...
Be ready for another fight.
I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out when the next war comes. And it will come. Now my unit's waiting for me. And I'm gonna report for goodbye.
That looks like...
I have things I wish to discuss with you when you have time.
No matter how many times we
Approaching
jump,
ship. You've entered
never
Star
gets
Collective
old.
space. Maintain your current course. While we scan for contraband. You're good to go. All...
It has been a relief to be honest with you about my past. But talking about this, remembering all those... Thank you. I have told you that I spent many years coordinating with smugglers. There were men and women I worked alongside closely. And over time, I established... Yes, I have found that to be true. You must understand. I was raised to believe that those who do not follow the Great Serpent do not matter, for they are lost. And yet here were these men and women with hopes and dreams. It felt like A small betrayal of my people, of House Varun, but it's not something I have much experience. It was so sudden. We had met on a remote planet to transfer cargo. There was barely time to react. I believe my years of training saved me, got me moving when others faltered. I retreated to my ship immediately. But I left them all behind. Aaron Bascom and Jada Wong. They were my friends, and I abandoned them. And in the years since, I have no doubt they were resourceful. Still, in my time getting to know you, I have thought more and more of all this. How little sense it all made, how I never... My connection to you has reminded me what it means to trust someone. To be there for them. I need to finally pursue this. I would like you with... I am not sure I will find any... I am not sure where they might be now, but I believe... Always good to speak with a friend. Yes, please. He is a quiet man. Reserved. I believe he had lived through... He valued his personal space, and... Years ago, I had heard he was alive, but did not attempt to contact him. I do not know, not for sure. I did not see them. I admit, I have not investigated before now, at least in part. House Varun is in a distant corner of space, far away from the rest of the settled system. While this serves our interests, it can also pose challenges. Many critical resources are scarce, and diplomatic relations with the United Colonies and Freestar Collective, it was the most practical way to acquire what we need. Then we should return to our... Goodbye. For now.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Keep an eye on your valuables. You can't...
I have never liked Hope Tech ships. Though I suppose that is hardly the point of them.
That's very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Birgit. We set some ambitious quotas, and you met every one.
We be dust.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news, whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that. Those
something more
jackasses on Line A are gonna be the...
Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenary. I trust. Did you now? Well. The disgraced war hero who went to prison. That two-faced bastard. Oh, I suppose this is his revenge. I'm impressed, Dick.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Birgit. In fact,
I think I'd like to hear.
The cards are on the table. The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. I was prepared to write the whole thing off. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil. We donated the fertilizer to select homesteads and let the farmers do. And when the time was right, we cleared the farm and brought in machinery. The reduction in labor and materials.
You sit on the Council of Governors.
I wish there'd been another way. But I had to play the hand. I never intended for anyone to be hurt. I told Hull to buy the land, not take it by force. Unfortunately, farmer...
I can't believe what I... How could you do something so...
Not another word out of you, Birgit! Will, I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return... You're right, of course. I'll set up a fund. We'll... Like I said, I give you my... Besides, with that resolved, as a member of the Council, and of course, we'll both agree to Of course you do. But first, I'll do what's necessary to protect... If you tell anyone about... Do you really want to put all... Well, I'm afraid there's no avoiding. The past can't be changed. You put me away, and this company will fall apart. I'll make myself. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation. If that means you suffer an unfortunate I'm important!
You're not actually threatening to attack a free...
You have overestimated your position.
Absolutely. Consider it... You've already taken care of the first, and I won't be. From now on, I'll dedicate myself to... As for you, you've saved this company and ensured a bright future for our employee. You can count on... You'll find that my word's as reliable as every Now, I'm sure the Marshal... I won't keep you any longer. Oh, and since we're agreed that this...
This city is so large, yet retains a sort of rustic feel. I find it comforting.
The services deck is in the heart of the park.
Hey, Deputy.
You're back. Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out? Damn. Did you find out why the first... Makes my heart heavy to hear. There was a time he was a great leader and a hero. It's too bad. Still, it's hard to escape the feeling. They were mercenaries. Now they can just hire someone else and pick up where they left off. The whole thing just feels unresolved. Couldn't ask any more of you than that. While we've got you here, Emma, would you...
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation. There's one thing left to do. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged... Good. Duty and honor are the backbone. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement.
Thank you, Ranger Will. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our... By the authority granted to me by the council, here's your badge. Wear it with pride. I know you will. Let's hear it for our new ranger.
Way to go!
Hey, kiddo, staying out of trouble. I hear you've been good.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on.
The mayor's alright.
Literally.
He's always painting too rosy. Picture, though.
If there's something you can do to help,
Got to
I
admit,
promise I'll send
I'm
it.
impressed how fast you
For
made
now,
Full
I
Ranger.
need you to cool it on the spying and keep
Something you need from me?
Okay. Be safe out there.
The rock is surprisingly well fortified. The early settlers here were quite practical.
Got a lead on a job. Good for you, a couple buddies.
Yes, Aggies. I have... He is not here.
Found a tooth.
What?
Someone got stabbed last night.
You're right. Someone here must know more.
Huh. Maybe someone just lost it.
Nah. That sure as hell ain't my tooth.
Ethan handles all the orders.
You are out of it.
You. You ain't here looking for Erin. She is.
Hello, Aggie. I was unsure whether you would remember me.
I ain't likely to forget you anytime soon. I don't know. You tell me. You're the one blundering in here with her in tow, Don't try to play tough with me. I ain't got the... She didn't ruin Aaron's life enough the first time, huh? Back for...
Ruined his life? How dare you?
Did she tell you what she did to him? How she left him bleeding on some godforsaken rock in the middle of nowhere? Now, after all this time, you could have dropped in any time in, the last 9 years or so. Maybe that wouldn't have been too convenient. Aaron sat in that corner for years, scared of his own shadow, convinced the damn zealots were coming back. The few credits he had to rub together that didn't get spent on drink, he spent on setting himself up someplace. Wouldn't trust anyone that walked through the door. Only ever talked to me when he... If either of you cared, you wouldn't just... Aaron ain't been in here for almost a year now. Showed up one day saying he'd gone and got himself set up on Hyla too, thanking me for letting him stay here so often. It was the closest I'd seen him to happy in I don't know how long. And that was it. Never came through the door again.
Did he ever mention?
You mean, did he blame you? That's what you want to know. I know guilt when I see it. Don't try and...
Fine. Did he?
No. Believed you were one of the good ones, right up until the last time I talked to him. Me?
My kind?
I know what you are. You take your holier-than-thou bullshit, and you're great.
You dare insult me like this, when I have come to you asking for help. Fine. Fine.
Well, this has been so... You see Aaron, you tell him I got a bottle of his favorite stashed away if he ever shows up again. But honestly, I'm hoping he doesn't. Could be an old tooth.
It is a
from
good
another
day,
night.
yes?
Yeah. I wonder if we should have a...
We have something to go on, at least. I am grateful that you showed some... Well, it was... I'm eager to reach Hyla too, and speak to Aaron. Perhaps?
Stay safe.
Hey, Target's jump drive is down.
We've taken out their grab drive.
Got their grab drive. Site is clear. Descent started.
Captain. Greetings.
We should be on our guard here. If we could detect the camp from orbit, it means others could too. When we arrive, would you let me speak to him first? I think that... Thank you. From what Aggie said, it sounds like he has been... rather...
Hey, Captain. Need help with anything?
I was beginning to wonder if you hibernate.
Let's get out there and do something.
Captain, it is. To see you.
Spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something. I thought I saw something. I need to be sure. don't know what to say. I thought there would be a chance to speak to him. To make amends. Or at least to hear him curse me for leaving him. I was prepared to accept that. I did not think I would find him like this. At least these vermin didn't get him. He's been gone for... Oh, clearly it's been some time. Look around. There will be correspondence from Jada Wong. I am sure of it. This cannot all be for nothing. You found something. I should have guessed. Jada was always the one to run. Of course she would still be doing it now. She has been for as long as I have known her. Jada was younger than some of the other smugglers we contracted. There was concern. As time went on, we called on her more and more often, eventually relying on her almost exclusively. She was sharp, a skilled pilot, and very, very determined. I am not surprised that she would desire. We need to find her. I've discovered something else. Aaron was composing a reply to Jada, but never sent it. It reads as if he was expecting the Zealots to find him. That they knew. His fears were well-founded. If the Zealots did indeed come. What bothers me, though, is that he mentions a name he should not know. Tomisar Kadik. Yes. For all of my assignments in the settled systems, Tomisar. From him, I have received my orders, and he does not work with anyone outside House Baroon. And I am the only one who knows how. Aaron should never have. It is hardly. We must first make sure that Jada is safe. Let us head for the... Can we speak for a moment?
The Den responding to hail. You are cleared to dock. Welcome to UC Space.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Either she is here, or someone will know where we can find her. She is still alive. I know it. Your investigation with the Freestar Rangers has come to an end. I suppose not. This Ron Hope, supposedly a man of the people, was more concerned with profit than lives. But you decided to leave. And you weigh their well-being against the lives that the farmers lost in all this? I do understand there were few easy answers here. You made a decision.
Good day, Captain.
Haven't seen you around here before. Welcome to the den. Good to see another Vanguard pilot. Right. Okay. Nothing against you personally, of course. I'd just like to know who... You need anything? Say the word. We're short on Huang? Really? There are at least 3 other pilots. Before we get started, I have to inform you there's a form... Now, what is the name? Oh. Jada isn't here. Hasn't been here in a while. In fact, she's... It's not something I can just... I hear you. I'm still willing to talk. I'd like to think so. I mean, I suppose it's not the end of the world. Jada came in a bit ago, all fired up over some hot lead. She's been focused on Zealots ever since she was assigned. She was headed out to Groombridge to track them down. Never seen her. And if you know Jada, that's saying something. If you're headed out that way, be careful. Wouldn't... Fly safe.
Marquez is all right, I guess.
Clamps released. Air pressure stable. Thrusters are a go. Ready.
Unidentified ship. You are not authorized to be here. State your business. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing? You're what? You have got to be kidding me. You... Shit. I've got multiple ships inbound. sure not going anywhere for a while. So why don't you tell me what the hell you think you're doing, showing up here now? Years after the fact? With nothing? You'll have to forgive me if I find that hard to believe. Suspicious, even. Look, my grab drive is fried. You didn't take the opportunity to blow me up. So either that's not your goal, or you're playing some... You want to explain yourself? I can't stop, but I'm gonna be armed, and it's gonna be aimed at her head.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
How can you possibly show your face?
I am glad to see that you are safe, Jada. I am sorry if this is difficult for you.
Difficult? Are you serious right now? You set us up, killed my friends, and then a decade later you show up like nothing happened? Have you lost your mind?
Set you up? I was not behind that. It was zealots, you know that. We were all attacked.
Don't bullshit me. Not now. And who the hell are you? Her backup dancer? Hey, I'm calm. You calm? Great. What are you doing here with her? You don't look like Varun to me. Worried? Worried she hadn't finished me off, maybe. I knew it was only a matter of time.
What are you talking about? I have never acted against you.
You know, for a while I told myself it was a coincidence that you disappeared once the shooting started. That you were long gone when the dust settled. Told myself, no, it couldn't possibly be her. Not after all those years we spent working together. We're friends. So I went after the Zealots. And then I found out the truth. Your damned High Council. They knew. Told the Zealots where to find us.
That's not true. That cannot be true.
Oh, it is.
How? How do you know this? If you have proof, I need to see it right now.
You don't get to demand anything of me, Andreja. I know what I've seen! I don't have... It doesn't work like that. I've put things together over the years. Slates, communications, interrogations.
A name, Jada. Give me a name. You must have heard one by now.
Tomasar. Tomasar Kadik. That's the bastard from the High Council who's been helping the Zealots.
And did you hear this from Aaron?
Aaron? What? No. I haven't talked to him in a year. What do you know about it?
Jada, I swear on the Serpent himself, I would never betray you. I
am not giving up on this! I've tracked them this far, and I'm going to see this through. You want your proof? Well, they have it!
So... you think you've won, do you?
That's him! That's the bastard responsible for the ambush! If you're not lying to me, then you better help me take him down! Otherwise, I'll just have to destroy you both! Get back to your ship! After all this time. Just waltzing in here like nothing ever happened. Unbelievable.
Will we be...
I smile today in the knowledge that the Great Serpent has truly blessed my ship and my crew. Why else would he have delivered unto me the dregs of our purge years ago? The awful that escaped our righteous justice.
Pathetic high council, who betrayed the charge laid upon them by the Great Serpent, gave you over to us to atone for their sins.
They lost their shields. Tragic. Just tragic.
That you escaped the fate you deserved. But now, the Serpent sets my mind at ease, and in his name, I will cleanse your filth from this universe.
And we're docking.
I do not understand. It cannot be possible that the High Council would betray us like that. He must have been lying. That is not an option. Even if we could reach them, you are a non... Something about this does not feel... I know where we need to go. I must explain. House Baroon values secrecy above nearly all else. No, you do not understand. When we are assigned a mission, we are taken to a point outside of House Baroon's domain. We are never given the coordinates for Varun Kai, our homeworld. Only a select few are ever trusted with that knowledge. Perhaps there is. I cannot travel to my home, but I can. But it means putting you in danger in a way you have. Thank you. There is an old derelict star station where I know that seems...
Locks, airprint. Drive, all good to go, Captain. Ha! Ooh, we're here, hot off the stellar slide. Air pressure, seals, ship integrity.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
I will say again, there is danger for you here, likely for us both. I need you to trust me. These stations were built by the United Colonies during the Serpent's Crusade. They were abandoned when peace was brokered. They are an excellent place to hide in plain sight. You are a welcome diversion. What do you need? Before we go any further, I cannot stress this enough. Keep your weapons at your side. Do nothing to appear. This is the only place I can get answers. Please give me a moment.
Someone with you, which is disappointing. Completely against the rules of our arrangement. Do you care to explain yourself before I relay this to the High Council?
I am not the one who needs to explain himself, Tomisar.
I am surprised by your tone. What has gotten into you? This is very unlike you. Almost insubordinate.
I know what you have done. The messages you sent.
You are not making any sense. Of course I send you messages. That is how this works. That is how it has always worked.
Not to me! To the zealots! To the fanatics who murdered my friends, who tried to murder me!
You must be mistaken, or perhaps confused. Nothing like that has ever happened.
Enough! I have the transcripts, Tomisar. You did this. You told them where to find us.
Now, let's just take a moment. No one wants to make accusations they might regret. You are from that Constellation group. I've heard all about you. You have turned her against me, filled her head with lies. This will not be allowed to stand. You know nothing of it!
I said enough! This is between you and me.
This has gone far enough. Talk some sense into her at once. Neither of you would dare lift a finger against me. Against House Varun. No. If you let Andreja hurt me, I am her only link to the High Council. To House Varun. Without me, she can never return home. You must make her listen to reason.
He is responsible. He deserves to die.
Did you not hear me? You do this, you lose everything!
I heard you. I know what it costs me. But he deserves it. Does he not? I do not know. Maybe. Maybe if the High Council sees what he has done. Fine. Consider yourself fortunate. You get to live.
This is not over! The High Council will hear of your treason!
Perhaps they will hear of your actions as well, Tomisar. Think on that. Come. Let us leave this place. I wish to return to the lodge.
You will regret this!
Something important or just conversation? We will speak again. Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
How can I be of service, Captain?
What's on your mind?
Ship's clear. It's just us among the stars again, Captain.
Again, who do you think will be the first to ask us questions? Mateo or Noel? A pleasure. Look after yourself,
Never regretted coming out of retirement. Constellation's got the writ of the righteous.
Something on your mind? Thank you for coming back. I fear that after all that is this room. Yes. I know that I am not but it is more complicated. I do not know how to live without some connect. The Great Serpent has always been a guiding force in my life. The force that drew. I am unsure it is that simple. But you are right. Chief among them, it seems, is you. You have been by my side through all of this. I have never been able to count on any single person the way I have with you. If I am repeating myself, well, that is... I am sorry. I need a moment. I admit this is a surprise. I did not quite realize you felt this way about me. But if you mean it, my feelings are not so different from yours. We must be clear on one thing from the very beginning. I do not share. If you are mine, then you are mine alone. No one else will come between us. If that is not a commitment you are willing to make, I understand, but I will not compromise. Then truly nothing can stop us. We will be a force to be reckoned with. You have brought a joy to my life that I could not have imagined, and could never have expected. With you at my side, love, I look forward to everything that comes next. Ah, a face I never mind seeing. What can I do for you? I feel... Then I shall be sure to... I know that tone. Very well. What is it? Thank you, dearest. We will speak again soon, I hope.
Ryujin is hiring. And brightest of today for our future tomorrow.
Seals are locked and we are docked.
Hello.
Welcome aboard the UC Vigilance. Did you have any questions before I... Understood? So, you're the vanguard that took down that terramorph on Tau Ceti. You've made quite an impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it. Damn, that must have been one hell of a firefight. I almost regret missing out on all the fun. Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action on the Vigilance, but we have our moments. All right, Vanguard. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Akande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
Pardon.
It is pleasing to speak with you. I feel... Then I shall be... It is always a pleasure.
Yes. What?
I'd like to brief you on the mission, so please... Ah, there you are. Commander Kibwe Kande. I was beginning to think you were having second thoughts about Commander Tuala's offer. It appears he certainly picked the right person. So, now that you're part of the team, this is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance. SysDef's nerves... Which is precisely why we're taking... We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside... Good. I have just the right place. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Sersha. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of... That's right. So it'll be your job to convince this person. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. Eager to get going? Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet. I wouldn't expect any... Look, before you begin, I want to make... As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to allow yourself to stray too far off the path and... To put it simply, you can't go into every situation. Think before you act. Calculate what you're doing and pull the trigger only when... At the end of the day, your primary goal is to... That's what I wanted. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the... Now, get... As you were.
Hey.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Well, you better. Commander Akande's in... I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards... For the sake of the settled systems, that minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you. That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return. It's not generous, it's motivational. Commander... All right. We've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, that should do it. We'll be keeping them close at hand until this operation is complete. So, if you're feeling particularly ruthless, you could always head down there and... Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security. Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it to someone else... Well, I don't think I need to. Let me know if you need anything else.
Howdy.
All systems are nominal. We are ready to depart. Last night was enlightening. I hope to learn more next time.
Talk to me.
I always enjoy these moments. Until our next talk.
Clean separation, Captain.
Sidonia. The UC clings to its old ways. I suspect this soul system would be abandoned otherwise.
Used to think I was Vanguard material.
Do you imagine anyone actually enjoys living here? I simply cannot.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia. Let's keep it that way.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to... Here's an idea. Why don't you shout that louder so everyone... Either show me what you're trying to unload or get the hell... Aurora, huh? Nice.
If the Trade Authority is not interested, that says a great deal.
No, they're right. What they didn't tell you is that I have a self-preservation streak a kilometer wide. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well... You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be...
Just demand the extra credits up front next time. These games are juvenile.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure.
And just what is on your mind at this moment?
Matt would like to
Eager to help. Thank you for...
275 years of living on Mars. The United Colonies are proud to support the citizens of Sidonia.
Am I glad I got this job instead of minding some...
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in okay. Okay. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us. Yeah, well, she isn't...
I see no good reason why we should have any extra deal.
Lady, if you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever they... Now listen up. because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want... Feel free to throw as many credits in my face as you want, but that isn't the point. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the...
Hello, excellent to see you.
Just passing through, or here to stay? Something I can help you with? Adler Kemp. Adler, you said? Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day. Adler... Oh! Wait, you mean that? I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. What? Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now.
Clearly this man has never seen how hard...
What games? Sure. Maybe so. Well? Please, tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to...
Credit for your thoughts, as they say.
Have something for me? There, would you look at that? He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he... Nice, nice. You're kind of a natural at this. You know, if you like this kind of work, you think you can handle running with my, No. If you want to join up with us, you have to push it. So can you... All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Neva Mora. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you, too.
to show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right for once. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to We'll see. When the waters get deep, it's so. Before I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little... There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana. Jumping into Enceladus. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named... Kill Rake. If you want my advice, there's only one way to guarantee he dies. This job isn't about the loot. Keep whatever worthless junk is on that ship. It's done when Rakes head back here when you're finished.
This Neva Mora, her words are measured and carry weight. She is not to be trifled with.
I was afraid of that. Look, we are not built for combat. What is it you want? Oh, God. I do not know.
It would be wise for you to take this offer. It shows more mercy than you know.
Well, normally I would say no. All right. You can...
Hey,
if you have the
if
time,
you have time,
I
I've
wish to
been
speak
thinking
to
about
you.
some things. Wanted to talk to you about it. Docking complete. We're good to go.
I have been thinking about us as a couple? I would expect nothing like you and I. We come from such different backgrounds. I cannot really know all that you have been through, and you... I am not This does not work if I am not honest, if I will not speak plainly what is on my mind. As much as I love you, and I do, I cannot help but wonder what the future holds for. No, that is not my concern. When the Great Serpent returns, I know I will be by... You are not like me. You are not House Baroon. I have tried to not worry myself over it, but I cannot stop thinking about it. What if you... Non-believers will be lost in the Great Serpent's shadow for... You understand, this is different. I have never expected you to share my beliefs. You cannot... I do want to be with you, but... how can I possibly move past... I love that you are thinking of me. I just hate to think of anything coming between us. Whether or not... But you are right. I need to focus on what is it. Thank you for talking me through this. I look forward to our next discussion. I have been thinking about us as... I appreciate our little discussions, you know.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece. That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know. Now, do you mind telling us what... You really do not know which one of us is right, and you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name, then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another... That is fair. We do not want... Is that all right with you, or...
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear... Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. This should be proof you were not here to buy.
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able. I have been thinking about us. It is. You and I cannot really know all that you have. Take care of yourself. Awaiting your... If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
Releasing ship from dock. Done. We are now free to move among the stock.
Rook, wanna help me with some target practice? I'm gonna break you open!
Bam! Down goes their grab. Direct hit to the grab jump. It's offline.
Critical damage to the enemy's grab drive.
Their shields are down. Yes. Their grab drive is out of commission.
Direct hit to their grab drive. Targeting lost shield. Hit them now.
Hey, look at that. Grab drive's back online.
Thanks for the help with the Ecliptic. I had it under control. But now tell me about the Ragana. Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delga. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear? Be careful what you wish for. Now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Head out there as soon as you can.
Docking in 3, 2, 1.
Commander Ikonde wants to see you.
Hi.
Follow me.
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the
I'll be
result.
able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
I woke up in the middle of the night once and found Ensign Betty tinkering with some machine.
We got the message from the Ragana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port. Suffice to say, he's got a... That's a smart line to follow. Part of this role you're playing means having to make hard choices. Just remember not to lose yourself in the part.
We did our best not to cross the line, but the more we do, the more we...
Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would... But a gamble that hopefully paid off. On that note, how did things go with Neva? Were you able to... Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Moore.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet. Yes, you pass your... But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make... Just remember, these are
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've been great.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda? The Vigilance is equipped with one of the most advanced You can rest assured, if the Crimson Fleet had any as long as you're here, you're ideal. Excellent. If you're heading to the Key, I assume you'll be meeting Delgado.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but...
What is there to know? He is pirate scum, like all of them.
Exactly. The Crimson Fleet is not a monolith. Any information you have on its members can only help. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating... We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now. Especially, this will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with it.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It's certainly... Keep up the good work. We'll expect for...
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
Heard the Regana made it to port with 0 casualties. Nicely done.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
Ships separated. Engaging drive. After a perfect jump.
What are you hailing for? Land in the Key or don't.
Ship's docked. Let's go.
Get out of my face. You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30. You wanted
Captain,
4K.
do you
got
require
it.
my assistance?
Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something? Never apologize. Not if you want anyone in the fleet to and if they don't respect you, put a gun to their head and they'll get them. But, all that aside, you made it. So now, pencils ready? This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together. Hell yeah, it is. Just watch your back when you do. Creds.
Assuming we are using this same abbreviation, I must disagree. I find this neither restful nor relaxing.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you too.
If you are free soon.
All right.
Could we talk?
History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Huh, cute, huh?
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. In you, always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the Key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the Key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework. Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the Key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, Queen of the Rare Exports. If I don't have it, you don't need it. Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
My prices may be high,
You've got Bradley
but
from
these
the Trade
goods
Authority.
ain't exactly easy to
I'm
find.
sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station, the Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. It's why he's the boss. Of course. I'm not the first reckoner to bear a Now, let me get you set up. Thanks to advanced modifications even Dugin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. The perfect segue into... Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of... I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the... If Neva's chosen wisely... Now, I believe that covers all I have to say. So you can run along. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find...
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
Ah, there's our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes. You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself. All right. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No, you stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
Boss, can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it. Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the... Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a hand... Crix left a lot of big talk on that.
When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match. Exactly. Okay, enough. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's... Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with... Ah, there's our other new recruit. So, the two of you are the only... Neva's willing to put her neck. You'd better not disappoint. All right? When you sign up, you stay loyal or you...
Boss, can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the...
I'm impressed. That is the first... Since you two pack your coat...
Oh, God. 10 Johns to the surface.
Crix's legacy. We've got fresh eyes.
I hope...
This initiate, Crix led the... Before Crix left them. Somewhere down, if we're gonna beat...
Dale's leaving out the... Crix left them.
When we get our hand... Exactly. Okay, to that end, since math is...
Got mixed feelings about my last job. On the one hand, lost a friend. But on the other hand, I got their creds. I'll probably feel better once I spend them.
The fleet is family. Stealing from each other is just what you call a professional courtesy.
Need something?
Good day, Captain.
Whew. Always a satisfaction. If you are free soon, could we talk?
Got my attention, Captain. Ship's clear. It's just us among the stars again, Captain.
If you're sure. Just hardly listen.
I think they will. Capitulating.
All clear. Time to land this ship. We're clear. Orbit locked. Ooh, will you just look at that view. Landing now.
Captain, greetings.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time.
Yeah? And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep...
Fine.
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go... We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative. It's so simple, even a rook like you.
Hold on, no scrapping. How the hell am I supposed to make money around?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow. When you're on a job, you do exactly. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship.
Yeah.
Oh. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison. We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
I have been thinking about us. I appreciate our little discussions, you know.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Grix laid the groundwork.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's free.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going... All right, let's keep moving. Stand... This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go. First time I have been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual, call it out. If it's hostile, take it down. Couldn't be simpler.
How many people did the UC stick down here, Dal?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Well, not much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Cricks to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Registered the prisoners before transferring them to a cell block. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
Wait. What was that? Don't just stand there! Duck!
More of these things. Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about 1 kilometer away. Hallelujah. If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for...
Enough already! I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more...
this is just great. The hell... The plan? Let's face it, Why? Because that's what his loyal little soul... The hell with that. We used this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time... We bide our time. And when the moment's right, even the almighty Delgado won't stand... Oh, come on. We're just a couple of rooks. When are we ever gonna have a chance like this again? Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct. And there's information here about... Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado. I'm busting the ass to be... And in case you missed it, that icefall trapped both of us in here. Unless we... Oh, fine. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting... Now, let's find a way. I guess that's one way through.
Anyone still alive up there? Waiting to hear back. Answer if you can. So the two of you made it, huh? Well, brush the dust off. And listen, we have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do first. I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down. And second, try and dig up whatever... Yeah? And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
What's that over there? Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out. Where the hell did they go? Your funeral! So, have you changed? Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, and if they haven't, we can still handle the job. Of all the people to get trapped here with, fine, have it your... So, now that we've made it to the guard tower... What? What is it? Been in a few slams yourself, I see. Okay, I'll follow your lead. Cell D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess. Hey, you hear that? Ugh, look at this cell. No wonder Brooks wanted out of the place. Remind me to take me next vacation somewhere a wee bit more comfortable, like... oh, a desert planet.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits.
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was Galbank transporting in a legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I'd been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining detail slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account. Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
An armory? Looks like they cleared this place out.
things live in this kind of cold? Bullshit. Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay. For quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
Finally, I was about to give up. Look out the window. I'm over here. Where have you been? Quit screwing around and pick up. I hope you found something because I am getting sick and I knew it. Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado.
That Mathis? Tell him to shut up.
Whatever.
Okay. Now, I'm looking at schematics for the lock. And I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surf, but I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. Good answer. You're learning. Okay. Let me see. Shuttle bay activated. Yup. That's got it. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk with...
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me? You didn't... Hey, come on. I was just looking out for both of us. I could have cut you out of the deal, but I didn't, right? Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just Oh, you're gonna be like that, huh? Now, let's get...
don't want to mess with me!
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Now you buy the right protective gear. I'll only the... Stay safe out there.
Are you looking to start something?
Well, everyone all? Hey, if you want to I carry most of the standard. Occasionally. Just don't screw me over or... Oh, we are... A little advice, Sadiq? You bleed for the fleet. Anyone who says otherwise is... Well, most people just glade. Just gotten a new... Done here? Fine, but... Me.
Can we speak for a moment? I'm here for you, should you need me.
You don't steal from your own. Not unless you...
Yeah? I always thought heat leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to raise one as a pet.
There you are. The hell do...
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, Nate. Well, you said you found something. That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, well, I'll be... Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport prop.
Never heard any stories about a Galbank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been...
No, Neva. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Well, that is not necessary. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company... Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big wig charity event?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Galbank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get our... Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll say...
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on me. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov's... Good, because that is... Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If tried as... I need you to board that ship. Make contact with Rokov. You know what? I'm gonna leave that entirely up to you. If you think he's come through for us, you can promise him he'll get paid. But if he gets in your way, you'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to cut him.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off super...
We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis' legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook. Before you head out, I need to have a word with you.
Shouldn't you be packing for your trip?
Wrap your business up with Mathis, then we'll talk.
Hey, I want to talk. Thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet, because I'm coming after you. No, I'm not gonna try and talk you into handing me over all your harder. I'm gonna take them off your...
Were you not instructed to leave the station? We could expedite the process.
Now get the hell out of me way!
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you. Pirates and alcohol. What could go wrong? I would like a chance to talk to you. If you are ready.
Wrap your business up with
Maybe.
Mathis, then
We
we'll
haven't
talk.
decided.
There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole roll call. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So...
Who ends up with all our creds?
I'm about to tell you. Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event at the Siren of the Stars. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of... So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those gal bait credentials, I want you to grab that award.
Creds you spend here go to the fleet, not to me, not to you. Second, if either of you bums lay a finger...
Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious. You should stand up on the bar. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back, either way, I get my money. How much you walk?
I suppose it is up to you to decide whether it is worth it.
Yeah? And who do you think Delgado's gonna back in a dispute? You. All right, Rook, we're done here. Because that's exactly what you are. Beneath all of that so get used to hearing that.
I have things I wish to discuss with you. There are UC bureaucrats that must be... If you are free soon, could we talk?
Always listen to Delgado. Need something?
It is almost impressive that if you have the time, I wished... to speak to you.
The fleet is family. Stealing from each other is just what you call a professional courtesy. I don't trust shielding. I got secret compartments on my ship just in case. scanned for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Everything good? We're here to help. I'm sorry. Heat beaches can turn into what?
Terramorphs. Giant carapace-encrusted tanks. Hence the new scanning protocols. On our watch, no heat leach enters this city. Understood?
Understood.
All right. Let's get at it then.
Hey, what can I do for you? Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you. Sure, have at it.
I find the interior of this ship. Can I speak for a moment? And credit for your thoughts, as they say.
I have something for you. Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Hello, Captain.
I have been thinking about us. It is. You and I cannot really know. I am not... as much as I... No. When you are not... I have to... You understand. I have never... I do... How can I I love that you are thinking. I just hate... But you are right. Thank you for talking. Thank you, love. I'm glad to see you. I am incredibly... Then I did not believe it possible to feel this way about... Then a shame that there is not more to discuss.
Sys-Def Marines are the best of the best.
Yes?
I bet operations on the key are a clown show.
Looking
forward to
Yo, back. So how did it go? You stop now. Delgado will make it his life's work to...
Not to mention the fact that you could potentially jeopardize the intelligence
Lieutenant Toft is correct. That being said, I believe you I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcome. Did you discover anything worth report? I understand your concern, but you can rest assured that every member of this crew has been thoroughly vetted. Any information that you turn over will not be leaving this ship until it's fully... Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
I have never heard of such a thing.
I'm surprised. I thought this was one of those tales that made it to every corner of the settled systems.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause. Well, let's find out if Delgado's chasing ghosts, or he's... Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. Well, what's your next move? Can you imagine the amount of embarrassment Gal Bank would have? Doesn't matter if that ship went down 5 or 500 years ago. That one's simple. We monitored your ships heading down to the... In fact, when they returned to the key and you didn't immediately follow, well... Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your... We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul...
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Galbank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Cricks was clever. And for some reason, he never got there. Because the Crimson Fleet would be a totally different adversary, and Cricks wouldn't have disappeared. Even if they hid the money with that damn human computer, Shinny of us, our forensic accounting people would have found that day. No, the Crimson Fleet are in dire shape. And let Neva Mora take his place, or Shinny of us, or any one of any... No, the solution is to stick to the undercover. It's imperative. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God, you're both dismissed.
Yes? You need something?
Hi.
To be back in our own ship.
Clean separation, Captain. Perfect. One instant, the stars are rearranged. And we are here. Time to cycle the airlock and move.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. Just another one of Delgado's loyal little soldiers. So Neva's message said you were here for them. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there... Oh, really? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here. She told you to hold that over my... Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork. Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why? Oh, I see. We're playing this... Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship because you're not getting near them.
It would seem we have little choice in the matter.
Well, well. It appears we have a... I don't want money. I want back into the... All right. See, that wasn't so hard. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the... Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Oh no. Is shooting everyone an option? Alternately shooting ourselves to...
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. He's a VIP executive, which means he either were... or he backstabbed, lied, cheated, and betrayed his way up the corporate ladder from what up? Well, you better learn quick. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest, meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship. Security will be alerted, and all hell will break. Anyway, I suppose that's enough. As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you... What's the status? I once saw Neva strip down a UC. If that doesn't put your concerns... Now tell me, what up... Okay, then let me point you to the... Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the start. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's... They claim their goal is to... In their minds, Earth is now dead, which is why they feel that In reality, this is what happens when folks... Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings to have been posted.
Shh. Listen.
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion. Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time. Yes, I'm extremely busy. Yes, I am. Actually, why do you ask? Forget it. I refuse to have a repeat of last year's fiasco, where the winner's name is safely sealed away with the award itself. Inside... Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important...
So, what brings you aboard?
The Society chair has really outdone herself.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future Society events aboard the Starliner.
An open bar would have been nice. Here for business? The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason. Besides what I already... Benjamin Bayou, of Neon, won the award the first time it was presented, but he dropped out. It's a shame that the Earth Enjoy the rest of the event.
Hello. I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Well, apparently the award is so valuable, there's only one... When you join the... Well, that was boring.
That view is... I don't know why Larry's attending this event. Even if I was offered the award, it's critical that it's... Nice to have met you.
Quite a lovely
Pleased to meet you.
Starliner. Nothing but the best for the Society.
Dombrowski? Sheila Holbrook? Donations to the Society. That's all then? Okay.
The Society chair. Larry has an A level. Sheila Holt. The Society was... Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Hello? An open bar. He's been spending... Sheila Holbrook. Is this about that? Don't forget to donate to the cause.
So, what brings
I
you
certainly
aboard?
hope they did. Shiloh. You don't necessarily. He's been spent. Enjoy the rest of the event.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively
That
horrid.
view is... He's been spent... Sheila Holt. Not much. Well, that was boring.
Pleased
Quite
to
a
make
lovely-
your acquaintance.
He's been... Sheila... I'm a silver. That's all then? Okay.
Here for business or pleasure?
Any complaints about your cruise?
If this is not the very definition of decadence, I do not know what is.
Sorry, do I know you? Okay, wait, are you... Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already... His wife? Oh, I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and what's it gonna take to... If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering... That's true. You know more. That's true. Yeah, you could be right. All right, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credits all worked out, and
I do not understand. Your anger is focused on Mr. Dombrowski, but clearly the failure...
if you had to work near him day in and day out, I think you'd understand. I'm not gonna tell you. Let's just say that I'd be sent to prison for a long time. Yeah. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. Good luck. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in any way. Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief. Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with in the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is tripped. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that you're So, as you can imagine, An excellent question. My responsibility, honestly, I've only seen it briefly myself. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe. Is there anything else? Have a safe journey.
If you have a Starview pad, if you wish to have a drink at any of our lounges.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you that the route is quite safe.
Must you continue these unwelcome Probably in a few days. I don't want the... Of course, if I keep getting... Not at all. I am completely... Excuse me? And why in goodness name? I should say so. Must you continue these... Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I pop? You're just annoying enough that this might work. Oh, just take the damn thing over. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing,
That view is absolutely...
Quite an event they're throwing today. Hello. You here for... Well, I work for UC Security, meaning that business... I'm afraid I can't really help you. If you're looking... Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch... Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong.
We both know exactly who you are.
Just in case you weren't aware, I am the... Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security,
I always enjoy these moments.
Have you tried the cannabis? Horrid.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that... Which is why he's threatening you. That we need hard evidence of their scheme. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll... Maybe. But if something goes wrong and he's able to raise an alarm, with all of these wealthy patrons aboard... Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and... I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the... manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have. This is one of Trident's premier starliners, including a triple redundancy life support system. Luckily for us, it will still trip an emergency in every...
Your lack of commitment does not exactly fill me with confidence.
Don't worry, it'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. One more thing, if Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm... Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figure... All passengers are instructed to immediately report to their cabin. Fortunately for us, all of the passenger... This is normally to ensure the crew can check cabins quick. On the surface, he's an upstanding citizen of the United... Underneath, he's a greedy piece of garbage. Given the chance, he'd backstab you for... Come to think of it, if he would... Go do something useful, okay?
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
This is well maintained, to be sure, but obviously the credits have all been spent on the areas the guests actually see.
Wait a second. You're Captain Rocko's guest. Sorry to give you trouble. Oh, sorry. All right. No need to get pushy about it. Tell you what, I'm just going to step... Maybe you can hold... Feel free to look around, but don't mess with any of the controls.
Passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Much nicer in here now. Plenty of room.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill.
If the rest of this ship is any indication, I imagine there is an incredible amount of wealth stored in there right now. A sharp contrast from the crew quarters, is it not?
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you...
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the old UC, why would I possibly want... Claudia said that. That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, Dombrowski had the authorization to wipe out records on Galbank's system without I let Claudia talk me into that. She said she had him wrapped around her finger. Apparently. Oh, I've got everything you're gonna need. This is a one-stop shop for you. We're talking a slate loaded with dates, account numbers, IDs. It was my little insurance policy in case the shit hit the fan. At least I walk away with something. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. Just remember that you promised to leave. I wasn't lying when I said I didn't know anything about your undercover work, if that's what you're trying to. All I can tell you is that there's more than a few people at Mast who find Commander Akande to be... I mean, the UC is aware that the Crimson Fleet is a problem, but it pales in comparison. Akande's loaded with big-picture ideas, but not a ton of evidence to put them into action. Well, since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to them. On the other hand, I've got very, very special plans for Larry. That's if you leave him alive, of course. We'll just... Wait a moment. Are you telling me that this scheme is getting so out of hand, it all... That's all I need, right? Just because I'm helping you nail Dombrowski doesn't mean I'm turning... How else am I going to ensure that he ends up behind bars when all... No. You can leave me out of your merry little band of pirates. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation. Excellent, excellent. So, first, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are, since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you'd... I pride myself on having an intensely thorough education, though I'd hardly call. Though I'm sure that your compliment also meant you were having... In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I assume that's what you've been angling...
Will there be much more of this? My head is starting to hurt.
Obviously, that wouldn't be my preference. Though, Larry Dombrowski will be mysteriously... Oh, it was actually a rather easy deduction to make. It's the only thing of significant value that I still have in my possession. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
Well, looks like everything worked out. I'm glad you feel that. Just remember to tell Delgado how much. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those. Ah, so he told you to keep it from. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll... Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. I owe you one.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins
Perhaps I can pay you back later in some other way. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next...
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to...
Greetings, Captain.
Will we be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Talk to me. Locks, air pressure, drive, all good to go, Captain.
The lives of nearly everyone.
Hello. Welcome to the... Just one moment while I... Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal... There we go.
Good one. I cannot wait. Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Engage! Eliminate the enemy! Initiating combat! Engaging hostile!
Hello. Welcome. Just one moment. Oh, yes. No. Hey, look. Please don't. Me? Everything checks out. There we go.
What is that? What is it?
Something may be nearby. Opening fire!
There was no other way for it to end. Are you prepared to die? Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Neutral, soldier down!
Up to the even try.
Fleet vessel ID recognized. Welcome home to the Key.
And we're docking.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
You want to kick back? Avoid the last Nova.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. I've got a real attitude problem.
Your buddy Rokoff is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Yeah? That?
All right, Nate. Well, since you're vouching for Rokoff, I guess. All right. Now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I Got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
Approaching that in... well, in any ship would be suicide.
Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neighbor, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, we grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track in.
All right, here is the plan. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that comm spike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike with Jazz. Best we can.
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't... Now, both of you, get the hell out of here.
All right.
Eager to help, if I can. Hello, excellent to see. Until our next talk.
Better get a move on before Dale sees you slacking. The fleet's the only family you need.
I got a bounty so big, the Trackers Alliance had to...
It would seem that none of the wealth stolen over the decades has been spent on upkeep for the station. This bodes poorly.
Are you looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the... Well, well, look at that. You followed my direct... Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to rope. Anyway, here's your cash. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
Anything I can help you with, Captain?
night was enlightening. I hope to learn more next time.
Sure, I've got a minute. Indicators are green. We're free. What a ride! Switching grab drive to normal propulsion. Air pressure, seals, ship integrity. All good.
Hello.
Orders came down.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Star. Yes, and I heard there were no...
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's Let me see what you've got. So the Legacy went down at Bannock 4.
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. It sounds like you admire that. Call it whatever you like. It doesn't change the fact that Delgado is still a murderer. Your best buddy has killed every single one of our
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. They have information about the comms?
I'm afraid I'm not familiar.
No, you shouldn't be familiar. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the heck?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4. I don't see the point. The Crimson Fleet apparently had any attempt to move the comm spike would be a waste. My superiors are stubborn. They aren't going to opt. We need more evidence that all the... Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets...
Heard you made off with something called the Earth Savior Award. Steal anything that isn't bolted down.
Ship's detached. We're... Clear. those beautiful stars.
Nobody hails the key. Just do your business.
Seals are locked and we are docked.
What kind of name is Sysdef anyway?
Need something?
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimson. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
She would be wise to do the same.
I sure hope so. Because she might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning...
Basically, you break it.
You'd better. Oh. SY-920 is a UC military installation. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might... Perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with this.
Oh, okay. You'll make sure. More like, get drunk.
Privileges of rank, my darling. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't... I'm gonna leave that up to you. If you get into deep trouble, and you think bringing her into the fold is gonna make the... At some point, Delgado's gonna be promising everyone their cut of Crix's legacy. But until the money's within reach, the less people that know... Hit me up if you got questions.
I don't trust shielding. I got secret compartments.
Ship's released. Let's go.
Something to report?
Kay's place is like second home. I take it you're Neva's new recruit?
First.
Careful. The walls have ears. SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. I can do that, but I have conditions. Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it...
Do not mistake us for amateurs.
I appreciate the confidence. I just want to remind you, this job calls for more discretion. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920... Only what I've been told. Get you on it. That being said, I can be... Interesting. When we get to the station, I'll see if I can pull in... Hopefully that'll make for a smooth... Less than you. And even if I did, I must smuggle... But if Delgado's after it, then I have a feeling there's a... So we better do it right. I'd like to. But in my experience, the more people know about you, the more they... True, but silence is a powerful thing. Talking just muddy. Anyways, I appreciate the small talk. Delgado... But let's keep our focus on the mission. We can swap bar stories and share scars. We'll talk more on the ship.
Problem? You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Everything seems to be where we left it.
Always looking for the next mark.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
What?
Okay. Hello.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Hey.
All right, a few things to... When we get to the checkpoint, you see military... Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of... Of course, I don't...
The less talking all of us have to do, the better.
You'll get no argument from me. It'll be hard enough explaining why I have two new... Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this... If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it. See you. Let me know when you're ready to leave. All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and grab drive. All systems go.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huang Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC-7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock in docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
Always looking for the next mark.
Howdy.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But, if at any... I would hope not. But if they do, either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived
Loading and unloading
your most
only.
recent
Stay clear of the
sleep
military
cycle.
barracks. Do your job, keep your head down, and we won't have trouble.
What's the serial number on that shipment we got yesterday?
Let me see.
Hold up. This area is for SY-920. Rules are rules. Can't let you.
Well, maybe. It is just the barracks. Well, if you're quick about it, I suppose.
When their shipment of rifles gets replaced with a box of forks.
I suppose it's not that. I suppose if you're. Yeah. Well, all right, fine. You're good. Just be quick about it. That goes for your friend, too.
We will be quick.
Things were a little too loose under Commander Woods. With Commander Natara, we had stricter checkpoints, patrols, and better security.
Hey, author. Let's hope I see a Marine.
Yes. What? Hey.
My back's fine. Another story. Do we really need someone patrolling the barracks?
There's sensitive equipment up here. If it erupts. Everything looks clear.
State your business. Logging ensign level. Your friend there have the same?
Of course.
Then you're both good to go.
Ah, a face I never mind seeing. What can I do for you? Assuming all systems are nominal, we are ready to depart.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. Good. And no alarms or warnings on the comms. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. They'll provide some cover. I've hacked into the database, and it seems there's a checkpoint you'll have to pass, which requires a clearance code.
Checkpoints have not been...
I like the confidence. But remember, they tend to get harder the further you go. Try the security office. They likely have a computer there that has what you need. Going dark for now. We'll talk again once you've located the comm spike.
Not yet. Gotta get clearance at the security station and then head on over to the archives.
Well, you better hurry. You know what they say, Marine. If you're 15 minutes early, you're still 10 minutes late. You lost, Ensign?
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. You're clear, Ensign Akasaka. I assume the two of you are together?
Yes, we are.
Then you're both clear.
It is pleasing to speak with you.
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
Acknowledged, Lieutenant. Inform them they are clear to launch.
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
It's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about the potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the situation at the cargo bay. For now, I've recommended to Dr. Vogel to contact me immediately if he identifies it.
Now that we are here, what will be our next course of action?
Daiyu here. Cargo's almost unloaded. You are, and I've delivered you just as Delgado asked. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado but it looks like you'll need to find your own way off. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle. First lesson in being a rookie. You share the loot, but not the risk. Good luck. If you manage to get the comm spike and make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a...
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2. But we won't tell Commander Natar. Wait, who are you? Why? Oh yes, I've been studying decryption of signal protocol, quantum, you name it, I've lectured on it. Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's attached to a prototype in one of our dock. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal Not that we'd care about that sort of thing. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here. Oh, it's ready. We're long past the inference stage. Statistical models can... And now that we've corrected the prior mishaps, it's time for real flesh and blood... The kind unafraid to make the necessary... In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal... Splendid. That was... Normally my requests aren't given this much attention. You're right. We do need to hurry if we're going to have this... True. And Commander Natara's checkpoints are very thorough. You do have a point. All right, you've convinced me. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Natara's cumbersome checkpoints. The uniform you can get in the locker room area, the password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science...
I've heard the team is looking for more test pilots.
Yes, if you have experience flying, you should talk to Dr. Volk.
I don't know. I've flown a Discovery class, but I'm not familiar with the newer tech.
Newer ships are generally easy to fly. I venture you wouldn't have too many difficulties.
Pilot.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Unauthorized launch from engineering. All ships, secure the prototype.
All alarms on.
Hey, you might want this. Our tiny tin can of fragile humans has survived being hurtled through space once more.
What are you hailing for? Land in the key or don't.
Docking complete. We're good to go.
This place even smells like deceit. We should make our business quick.
Well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here.
Got mixed feelings about my last job.
Every captain here's earned their stripes, bleeding for the fleet. You can get work from the boards near the Reckoner's Core. Voss will make sure you get paid.
Rook. The Nova's always open for business. So is the fleet.
It's good to be back. Yeah?
Well, you look like you could use one. I was one. The name's Fergie. Welcome to the... Well, then you've come. Since it's your first time, one free bottle. That's the spirit. And if you like... Plenty of options. Next time you need a pint, come and find.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet. I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation... Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm... Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more... You read my mind. I don't like the thought of putting my routes in jeopardy. But I respect Delgado, and I believe he's onto something. What that...
Whether Crix's legacy is real or not.
Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink, and my debt is paid...
Sharks are too scared to take the key. I do not care what assurances you have been given that we are safe here. I do not trust the Crimson Fleet.
Are you looking to start something?
Y aquí en el directo se entra de chill. Nada de perra, ¿eh? Que te vas baneado una semanita. Te vas castigado. ¿Qué quieres que haga, Pereira? A ver qué dice el niño este. Ya voy, Mira ahí, para que te dé vergüenza. ¿Qué pasa ahora? Depende, ¿qué quiero ver? ¿Qué tipo de género quieres ver? Yo que sé, a lo mejor te apetece misterio, a lo mejor te apetece acción, a lo mejor te apetece tristeza, a lo mejor te apetece, yo qué sé. Además, la foto esa te la puse ya. Puedes leerla. En la foto esa que te puse, mira, seguramente te va a divertir. Cualquiera de Tarantino. ¿Quieres reírte o disfrutar? Cualquiera de Tarantino. Una que recomiendes, te recomiendo todas las de la foto. La foto esa que puse, película favorita, pues eso. De Tarantino, si quieres full acción, todo guapo. De Tarantino está Pulp Fiction, Malditos Bastardos, Kill Bill es muy estilo japonés. Kill Bill, la primera. Esas tres que te paso son Jesucristo. Bueno, también está Django. Esas tres, si quieres acción y está guapísimo. Si quieres... Y si quieres misterio, con plot twist, Shutter Island. Así, rapidito. No sé si lo escribí bien. La mayoría están en Prime, en Netflix y tal. Shattered, por ejemplo, está en Prime. Lo puse bien. Y eso es acción y misterio. Así que me venga a la mente. No es mi criterio, o sea, esas películas que te he dicho son las películas mejores valoradas de la historia, las mejores películas de la historia, por la gente y tal. Y yo confirmo simplemente. Es la típica de que estoy de acuerdo con la gente. O sea, no es tipo, no, a la gente no le suele gustar esto y a mí sí me gusta. No, no. A la gente le gusta, a mí también. Son las películas, mejores películas de la historia. Y es que no me acuerdo de la foto, pero te diría más de, bueno, cualquiera de, ¿cómo se llama, tío? Christopher Nolan. Cualquiera de Christopher Nolan de misterio también. Yo tengo que ponerme Discord a otro lado. ¿Manda foto de qué? La voy a seguir y terminar esto, coño.
Ask Jazz about any ship aboard.
I heard Isla's sister is some hardcore mercenary. I wouldn't get on her bad side.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the Comspike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comspike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what the...
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
Hey, my girl can piece together a jump engine with her eye. The only thing you need to worry about...
All right. Infighting isn't going to get us to the Legacy any... Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft, Little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward... No. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to...
We have dealt with more than a few of your captains. This one's...
You did right by one. But she's almost as green as you two.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Savard. I'd say don't keep her waiting. But chances...
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big... We are one step away from Crix's legacy.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests.
I have something for you. Clamps released, air pressure stable, thrusters are a go. Ready.
While we scan for contraband. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Jump complete. Want to do it again, just for fun? No? Maybe later. Docking in 3, 2, 1.
How can I be of service, Captain? Hello. Captain, do you require my assistance?
I hate sweating in my suit. Can we go someplace with a more suitable temperature?
Captain, greetings. Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results. Greetings, Captain. Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle. Hello, Captain. Good day, Captain. Captain, it is pleasant to see you. Captain, greetings. Good day, Captain. Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results. Greetings, Captain. Captain, it is pleasant to see you. Hello. How can I be of service, Captain? Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle. Captain, do you require my assistance? Hello, Captain. Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results. Hello. Hello, Captain. How can I be of service, Captain? Captain, greetings. Greetings, Captain. Good day, Captain. Captain, it is pleasant to see you. Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle. Captain, do you require my assistance? Good day, Captain. Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results. Hello, Captain.
Commander Ikande is the heart and soul of UC SysDef. I'd follow him to the ends of the galaxy. I wouldn't want to be there at mast when the commander...
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process. But you did so with an abundance of stealth and restraint. That's exactly what we're looking for in a SysDef operative.
Then you were most fortunate you coerced us into helping you, not some half-mad spacer.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report. Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem? The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake. Of course I am, but it's a It's long over. All right, I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
Good to have you back. What can I do for you?
You have permission to speak freely.
You know, part of me respects the fleet. Stealing
Anything new to report?
Chasing the legacy. They're doing things the FC never even dreamed of.
Did you have to chase that? You're just saying that to take a shot at the FC, aren't you?
Yes, sir. Protocol. I just call them how I see them.
How's the pirating business?
Orders, Captain.
Releasing ship from dock.
Keep moving, the scanners won't hurt you.
Are you working toward that next technological leader? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems.
You looking to get zoned? Yeah? Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place. So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal. Are you serious? You're just gonna complete... I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayu off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches...
He has certainly earned quite a reputation.
All right. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a... While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into... It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it. That's because you're planning it for... Generdyne has all sorts of tasty valuable... Here, take this microdrive and access the computer and break... Oh no. Are you scared, little rabbit? Well, Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass. Yeah, you probably don't want to do that. Komiko's having a little fling with Ben. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP. Businesswoman. Tough as hull plating. She's the CEO. As for her relationships, well... But rumor has it that she's just using Bayu and having a little... If I were you, I wouldn't bother trying to appeal to her good nature. Pretty laid-back club over in Ebside. Owner's name is Micah. She's young, but sharp as a razor. The little Aurora lounge she has tucked away in the building. Bayu takes a cut of the profits, of course. But rumor says it's way... Nepotism gets him the job at Generdyne as their chief technician. Yet the guy... They obviously invented the position just to give them more honest. Frankly, I think he's such a screw-up. Not much to tell, really. Damn thing was supposed to be... Only Ket. Ding! You're not the only one. The only reason they haven't folded is because they chart... Okay, now, on to round 2 of our little game. Ooh, not even close. The answer you were looking... It's good old Benny Bayu. That son of a bitch has a finger in every single pie and the sorry excuse for a city. How the hell do you think Brayson Bayou got the job down there? It wasn't because... Just grab that tech and plant the virus. Should be a cinch.
I know your type.
Yeah, what? Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're... Good. If you were, you'd be the 12th person I've turned away this year. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton. I'm afraid that things aren't... I wish that was the case. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, at this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's... The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently... I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electrical... None whatsoever. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou. What do you think I should do? You know what? You're absolutely right. Hey, look, thanks for helping. If there's anything else you need, as long as it doesn't get me into Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I hope. I'm trying to be reasonable. I hear you. That's what I'm hoping. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Because I'm sick and tired of the corruption that's running through this city. People around here spend half their lives terrified about something rotten is going on in this company. She's my boss. She might be a bit tough on all of us, but being... Sure. Hope to see you again soon.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions you... Free stock collective and use zero. Why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into pieces.
I don't have time for this. Talk to my secretary if you need something.
Don't go causing trouble.
private sector.
Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the settled systems.
Each of our baristas undergoes the
Show no mercy. Leave no quarter.
You good?
Come in and let your cares melt away for a while. You people should leave her alone. What? Yeah, sure. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. Now get out of my club before I get...
I suspect I would enjoy the attempt much more than you would.
Oh my god. You're offering me money to betray... Look, I'm getting... The Crimson Fleet. Sorry, I just... Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out. If you want to talk to her, you can... You already have access, so you should know the... Enjoy your stay.
If you require any Aurora to enhance your experience, you let me know.
Yeah. What do you want? You must be zoned out of your mind, because... How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the... I'm warning you, though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing. Good luck. What is this? I'm the COO of the company. Second to the top. Right under our esteemed... So when you ask me what I do for Generdyne, the answer is... The salary helps, of course, but... If you had to work with Grayson Bay, the man is still a totally incompetent fool, and he's running our company in... The worst part of it is that he's Administrator Bay's brother. It's like having a cut on your body, and you're helplessly watching yourself bleed to death. Except... I suppose if I don't explain, a copy of that a few years back, the previous CEO of... Instead, Bayu had no choice. If that meant seducing Bayu to tip him off balance. More than you can possibly... Micah is the only person in this godforsaken... She doesn't want money, doesn't use me for influence. And when this stupid bullshit is over, and Bayu is 10 fathoms... Keeps him off the Freestar Collective's radar. They might actually step in if they discover that the same person controlling the city... If you haven't figured it out by now, Benjamin has a stranglehold on the city. Try and get in his way, and then he uses Neon security to beat you I just know this is gonna come back to bite me on the ass. I just know it.
I need a drink.
Not sure how much longer I can survive.
I would hope for the sake of these workers that after a while you get used to the smell. I am glad we are on this side of the glass. For a variety of reasons.
What was that? Tired.
Alert. I have anomalous sensor readings and mechanical lines in the area.
You're mine.
Just to be completely safe, it is probably best to avoid the kills. Even when I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe. drop in and say hello? I suppose that would be inadvisable. Not that it matters, but do you think this is perhaps the largest battery array in the settled systems?
Oh yeah? I and Mighty complain about this time. It all comes down to the profit margins. Let's face it, the days of innovation at this company are long gone.
A quick game. Last time you said that, we didn't start anything.
All right. We'll keep it to 6 hours, tops. That's if the dice go your way and everyone survives the adventure.
Bring it on. After that spellbook my wizard found, I've got a whole batch of tricks up my sleeve.
Still in his office.
You hear
Where else
something?
would he be?
You're done now.
Do you think we'll ever get a visit from Genodyne's CEO?
Mr. Harada hasn't visited this facility since... I'm not sure he's ever been to me on at all.
And you don't find that strange?
If I sat and worried about everything that I thought was strange about this company, there wouldn't be time left in the day to do.
Anyone else hear that?
Let's go!
Where'd they go? Hurry up!
Did you hear about Norland?
Yeah. One of the test panels exploded
That's the third accident this year. It's ridiculous. I should...
Something's up. I've got... I don't think contact lost.
Astro Lounge, huh? You independently wealthy all of a sudden?
I wish. Based on how much Jim Value is charging customers for power, I think we'd be splitting credits.
The hell was that?
Someone there.
I'm going for it!
Hey, have you seen the readings for Relay 117? They're fluctuating all over the place. Could be a build-up to an overload.
But yeah, that section of the conduction grid will be
Sending a reset won't help.
What the heck was that? I'm getting to safety!
Astro Lounge, huh? You independently wealthy all of a sudden?
I wish. Based on how much Genodyne is charging customers for power, I think we'd be splitting credits.
Yeah. Too bad all that extra money ends up in the CEO's account. With what I'm making now, I can barely afford a deluxe sleep crate.
What? Give me some covering fire!
Hey, have you seen the readings for Relay 117? Fluctuating all over the place.
Yeah, that section of the conduction grid's been giving us a ton of trouble. Send a reset and it should temporarily keep things calm.
Sending a reset won't help. It's just masking the issue. I can't believe the entire system hasn't blown itself to bits by now.
Hey, the grid's been running for 70 years. It's going to take a hell of a lot more than a few bad relays to shut that thing down.
Kind of power. I'm glad it is in your hands.
Extra money ends up in the CEO's account. With what I'm making now, I can barely afford a deluxe sleep crate. You know what? Astro Lounge, huh? You independent.
These are such a gift. Though your enemies might disagree.
Oh, it's you. I was wondering how long it would take. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it.
Administrator Bayu hearing your opinion about his brother.
No? Okay. I'm not trying to trick you. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything. You're kidding, right? My brother is... He's the administrator of Neon. And the reason... I think you could safely say that most of Neon... You know, I've spent my entire life living in bed. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother.
You should consider distancing yourself from your brother. Perhaps...
That wouldn't do any good. For every scheme he's gotten himself into, he has a bulletproof...
If such a thing were possible, it likely would have happened before now. I expect...
You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done... Because he's a two-faced son of a bitch. It's not like I should be surprised. When we were younger, I mean, he's 11 years older than I am. We had two different mothers. Might as well have been. That's an understatement. I never knew my actual mother. She was my father's mistress. And I was Ben's mother. She didn't give a crap about me. Wouldn't even let me call her Mom. I just had to call her. And then there's Dad. So buried in the day-to-day operation. Yeah, maybe. Or, look, I appreciate what you're trying to do. And that's why I gave you the encryption cipher. Feels good to be in control for a change.
there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to dis... It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed. Well, yes. You didn't think your little foray into Generdyne would... All too well. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is... That's the last time I'll ever take the... Probably. But do you want to know why that's... It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and... It may seem that way, but for every rival I've had thrown into the ocean, I've made 2 times as many... Look, I'm not here to debate. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return...
That is an offer? Your
My dear friend, you couldn't possibly... I'm afraid you'll just have to... You don't have to worry about that. You point me to our little mole, and I'll do the rest. You don't even... Really. There's a body that Neon Security is going to be discovering very soon. I'd say you have about 1 hour to leave.
I almost admire your commitment to corruption. Almost.
So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving. Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my... I suggest you leave this city as soon as possible.
Excuse me.
Cause any trouble and I'll drag you straight to lockup.
Back off. That's important.
Now is the time. Your safety is almost guaranteed. So go out, have your fun.
Be careful around here. Everyone that stays in our sleep seems like the crimson.
Got you down. You're in the right place.
What a city, am I right?
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lab. Can you believe the nerve of that You're not the least bit concerned that he found the virus and figured out where we were meeting that quickly. Must be nice to be so naive. Well, I'm glad someone's happy. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to... Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all. That's exact. How much, Well, it's a bit less than I was hoping for, but thanks all the same.
Indeed. Anything at all is generous.
All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, if anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk. Now, how did I know you were gonna ask me that? Honestly, doesn't matter if I believe that Crix's legacy exists or not. What's important, if the man thinks that chasing shadows is gonna make us rich, then who the hell? I mean, I'm not gonna jump off a cliff for him or anything, but hey, he needs an extra ship at his side. I hear things are heating up back at the Key, so I might fire up my bird and head over to check. Rumor has it that Delgado has some solid info on the Crix's legacy story he's been hawking. If there's even a chance that it's true, I want to be there when Shinya Voss starts splitting the loot, if you catch my meaning. Completely ruined? I was hoping it would stay on Generdine's meme. Nix really knows what he's doing, though he charged me about 6. Tell Neva she still owes me a drink for our poker game.
Nothing like velocity after a rough shift at sea.
Man, I could really dive deep into some trees right now.
Engine's ready. Waiting on your word, Captain. We're at Apogee, surrounded by... stars and the vastness of space. Our daring voyage in the oceans of space brings us here. Ship's docked. Let's go.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon... Oh, it's bad. Real bad. Now get your ass to the...
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Are you looking to start something?
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right. I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as all.
Oh, that's...
All right, listen up because I don't want... We've gotten word that UC SysDef is massing somewhere nearby for it. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring... Just slow down and listen before you jump the gun and ruin everything. Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Jenner. All you need to do is build and then install a conduct. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module.
Oh, is that all? And here I thought this was...
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the Legacy. Nothing around here is...
Dell's right. You have to follow these steps carefully, or don't bother. After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that, once you locate the Vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is... Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here. That would be a first. I have yet to see encrypted currency that Shinya... I mean, the guy plugs his body directly into his mainframe. He eats, breathes... Yeah? Look, if that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you... Now get... The toughest nut to crack is if UC Sistef brings in the Vigilance. That Commander Ikande has himself a hell of a ship there. Advanced shield, if we hope to stand a chance against it, we need those defensive. You've met some of them already. Mathis Castillo, Yevgeny Rokov, Juan Dayu, Estelle Vincent, and Adler Kemp. They might feel like independents to you, but each one of them has a stake in the Crimson Fleet. I am sending word out to every able-bodied captain that they are needed. The Crimson Fleet isn't really a fleet. It's an ID. Over time, that notion has been lost. Bringing Crix's legacy back to the fleet would be like validating everything. Of course, it wouldn't exactly hurt. Get moving before it's too late.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so the comm spike traces and decrypts coded signals. That file you lifted from the Galbank archives can... All you have to do is get within the vicinity of Bannock. Well, you already know that the conduction grid does a pretty... The version for your ship can still absorb incoming electrical energy. Instead, it just scatters the EM harmless... As a nice side effect, I'm betting... There are 3 defensive batteries. They were part of the UC. The good news is that the bad news is... Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system. I bet you would. I need to get those defensive batteries online, so... Not a problem. I'd love to take your money. All right. I need to get those defensive batteries. Not a problem. Sure, sure. I need to get those defensive batteries. Not a problem. Sounds like fun.
Need a drink? Bog at the Last Nova will be more than happy to take your credits.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests.
Ships separated. Engaging drive.
perfect jump. Seals, check. Air pressure, check. Ship integrity.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Excuse me.
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange a briefing. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
There you are. Where have you been? You mean your latest excursion to Neon? I've received the reports about your little foray into Genodyne. Last piece of the puzzle before you go after. Which means it's time to put all the cards on the... Good. The more confusion and panic we cause, the more... Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing up. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at... If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off the back.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crick system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDef won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified.
You cannot help but admire their commitment to their mission.
The only admiration I hold for the Crimson Fleet is the fact that they aren't going to... I'm pretty sure you're joking, but just in case you're fishing for what that money doesn't belong to you, or the Crimson Fleet, or even UCC. Allowing Delgado to get Crix's legacy, or keeping it for yourself would have.
Hey, don't worry about it. You've come this far. We know you've got what it takes to bring the prize home.
Well said, Lieutenant. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head up. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin. During the end of the Narion War, the money was destined to bolster the Freestar Collective's coffers, even though we were rivals at the time, and I suppose we still are to some extent. The credit's still rightful. After the money is turned over to Mast, I'm certain arrangements will be made to return the money to the proper... The evidence you've been bringing to Lieutenant Toft has been instrumental in convincing the brass at Mast to agree. They've sent us support ships, extra troops, weapons. To put it simply, if it wasn't for you. While you're running with the Crimson Fleet, you're undoubtedly going to be... It's going to be difficult for you to weigh the consequences of pulling the trigger. Do what you have to do, but remember... I'm not advocating violence. I'm merely urging you to weigh the consequences. Look, I can see that you're struggling. If there's a route to your goal which doesn't involve killing innocent, use your instincts. Our directive is simple. We are tasked with the erratic as the chief source of pirate activity. The Crimson Fleet. All my hopes go with you. Good luck.
Nice work on the siren. You keep this up, and this operation might finally get the folks at Mast to shift. resources.
A lot of us had our doubts about you.
Pardon.
Ship's no longer docked. We're free. Grab jump spinning down. Just look at those stars. No matter how many times we jump, it never gets old.
Now we learn whether the conduction grid will protect us. If not, this ship will not survive. Nor will we. Interference is intense here, but the conduction grid seems to be working. That appears to be the legacy. We have arrived.
Docking at 90%. 95%.
Warning, an emergency lockdown has been in effect.
Greetings.
The damage done here certainly indicates we are not the first to find this ship.
Crew recording initiated.
Alright, the system should be all set up. Just shout out when you want the computer to record. Should work for everyone.
Okay, fine. Now, give me the bad news.
The bad news is that our engines and grav drive are destroyed, and we're drifting toward Bannock 4.
Wait, doesn't that put us smack into Bannock's EM field? We hit that, every circuit on this ship will overload!
Easy, Simmons. What's easy about it? Huh? She's right. We end up in that electromagnetic radiation, and we're dead.
Hey, there's no need to talk like that. It's Simmons' first time out. Can't you see she's scared?
Yeah, Bakara, pipe down. You aren't helping.
Everyone stop. Right now. We all need to take a breath. We're in bad shape, but I need everyone alert and level-headed so we can figure a way out of this mess. Osterholt, you're my engineer. Give me options.
We don't have any options. Kellner and I need to work on a shielding solution. Fixing the propulsion isn't even on the table.
Fine, you two get on it. Simmons and Bakara, I want you to walk the ship and give me a full damage report. Mayfield, see if you can help Aguilar with that arm injury. Let's move out, people.
Crew recording terminated.
Fighting alongside you is never dull. Everything here appears sound. The crew must have remained trapped for some time. An unenviable fate.
Crew recording initiated.
It's day 20 since supplies dried up. And here I am, staring at an empty poker table. Our last game. After Simmons passed, we kept trying to get together at least once a day for a game to keep our minds off of things. Kellner and Leong were the next ones to step away. They wanted to be together at the end. Then it was just Mayfield. We played for hours. Now I'm alone. I just wanted to leave this recording for anyone that finds the legacy trapped above Bannock 4. That's all. For now. Going to deal myself a few hands and call it a day. I miss you, Tremblay. And I'll be joining you soon. GB Legacy. Signing off.
Crew recording terminated.
Did they have anything of value?
Warning, vault access requires an authorized transfer module. Vault access approved. Please stand clear of the doors.
Like this traded by smugglers, but never one that is functional. This must be decades old. You have made a grave mistake. Never stood a chance.
Engaging a hostile force. Damage. All.
System failure. Damage.
Massive damage.
You die today. Give up already.
Massive damage.
Total system failure.
Catastrophic damage.
You thought you... The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something. Now we are having fun!
Massive damage.
Victory!
Repair not possible.
Can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Catastrophic damage.
Engaging a hostile target. Catastrophic Catastrophic damage. I am unable. Repair possible. Massive damage.
Are you quite sure you don't want to hold on to that? Could that be Jasper Crix himself? That would be the height of irony.
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here, I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa, so we'll figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. And she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated.
Well now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground. Anyway, let me just sit down in this chair. Yeah. There we go. Best view in the house. All that money staring me right in the face, and it's completely worthless. This is a nightmare. Worst kind of prison imaginable. I'd trade every last credit of it away to be back in New Atlantis, running with the Scar. Start my life over again. But enough dreaming. I've got to face the inevitable. This is where I'm spending my final days. Hopefully, someone with at least half a brain will follow in my footsteps and bring the score home to the Crimson Fleet. If anyone finds this message, tell Issa that I don't blame her for what she's done. Most important, tell her to keep the fleet strong.
Crew recording terminated.
Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by. Currency transfer complete. Electromagnetic surge detected. System failure imminent.
The ship can no longer counter the EM field. We need to leave now!
Multiple hull breaches detected. Structural integrity failing. Immediate evacuation recommended.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Last night, well,
Clean separation, Captain. Perfect. Stellar slide. Everything checks out. Landing initiated.
And just what is on your mind at this moment? I think you should follow your own conscience, for I cannot be comfortable with either side gaining Crix's legacy. The Crimson Fleet do not deserve any sort of victory. They are turning this over to the UC and assisting them in eliminating the Crimson Fleet. That just allows them... They can continue pretending as though they are morally superior to the rest of the settled systems. Truthfully, I feel like no matter who receives... Hello, excellent. I think you should follow your own conscience. For the Crimson Fleet do not deserve turning this over to the UC. They can continue pretending as though they are morally superior to the rest. Truthfully, I feel...
Direct hit to their grav drive. Damn it! They're hitting us hard, sir!
Take out those ships!
Their target's grav drive has been knocked offline. Enemy's grav drive has been disabled.
One contact lost. They know we're here.
There's no going back now. Report to the operations center immediately.
Thanks for the assist with those fleet ships. Go ahead and park your ship at Docking Port 1. Commander Ikonde will be waiting for you in operations.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
You can practically hear the sound of credits being wasted.
I screwed up, sir. I had the bogey in my sights, and I just fumbled the controls.
The fleet have done a lot.
Don't beat yourself up, kid.
Now we bring the harm
They
to
were gonna know we were here, one way or the other.
Exactly. You'll get another shot. When the commander gives the order, that scout will wish he surrendered when he had the chance.
After all this sneaking around, we're finally bringing the fight to them. Feels amazing. The station is on
Good.
high alert ever since
Is
the
that
scouts
it?
popped in.
Is that Crix's legacy? Amazing. Ensign, take this and enter it into the data core analyzer.
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant? I told you she wouldn't let us down.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted or not, that's quite a lot of money to be carrying around. The temptation must have been excruciating. Well, I'm pleased you made the right decision. I wouldn't have enjoyed having to task our ships to hunt you down.
Now, on to other
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to probe our defenses. Unfortunately, one of them jumped away before you arrived.
which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet prepping the...
There is little time then. Decisive action must be taken.
No. By choosing to bring Crix's legacy to us, they're likely already reeling. Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind explaining our strategy.
Yes, sir. The Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship that can safely approach. The catch is that the Key has access to 3 orbital defensive batteries that can fire electromagnetic energy. One hit, and we lose those fancy shields. Our mission is to take out those batteries. In fact, I'll be personally leading you.
Sadly, we didn't get as much support for this mission as I would have liked.
We weren't able to convince MAS to lend us additional squadrons. They feel like they've committed too many resources already. That means we'll have to take out all 3 batteries.
It's unfortunate, yes. But we wouldn't...
We've also given you a call sign, Renegade, to help coordinate our movements during the attack.
Once those batteries are destroyed, you board the key and bring Delgado to justice. You won't come quietly. You do what you have to do. No, I don't. I knew we could count on you. Well, this is it. All my hopes and...
Every soldier here is ready to bring the fight to the fleet.
Good work securing the legacy. All that's left now is to...
Greetings, Captain.
Clamps released. Air pressure stable. Thrusters are a go. Ready. Yes, we're here. Look at those stations.
Follow Renegade's lead. Take out that battery.
Lucky shot. Shit! They got the engines. Grab in critical condition. Taking fire. Requesting support. Come on. Time to fly. That's all you got. Grab drive's down. Not like I was gonna leave anyway. Bogey in sight. Let's do this.
Power to the shields. Draw their fire. They got the
Targets grab.
grab drive.
Target's jump drive is down. Ah! Got their grab drive.
This ain't over.
Damn. That's gonna leave it dead. Ah. Weapons are busted. God damn it.
Oh, that just took out their shields. Ah, there it goes their engine.
Hit them now.
Nice. They just lost their grab drive. And their grab... Yeah,
Target's engines have been disabled.
down goes their grab drive. Target's grab drive is offline. Nice work.
Who needs shields, right? We just won't get hit.
Direct hit to the grab jump. It's offline.
Enemy shields are down. Taking out target.
Nice.
Shields are down.
Hit their engine.
Direct hit to the enemy's engine.
Got their grab drive.
Enemies are down. Take a shot at that battery.
They're dust now.
One down. 2 to go. All ships jump to data. Renegade, on your mark.
Jump drive is back. It's gonna be okay.
those batteries. Move it! Put some fire on Beta! This is our turf, asshole! And you're trespassing!
Ha! Got him!
Time to fly.
Just give up! Stay on your targets. Press the attack. Had enough?
Take her down! Bogey in sight. Let's do this. That all you got? Time to fly.
Take out those fleet ships! Now! They got our engines! Crab's in the red!
You're in my target sitting there. They've got no
Critical damage to the enemy's grab drive.
targets. Yes!
Their
Their shields are
grab
down.
drive is crippled. They're not
Bam!
escaping.
Down goes their grab.
Their shield
Engines
is
fried.
knocked out. Excellent work.
And their grab drive is fried. Nice! They just lost their grab drive.
Target's grab
Target's
drive
grab drive is
offline.
down. So sorry, folks. Ah!
Bogey in sight. Let's do this.
Bam! There's
And target has
Target
lost their
ship's
grab drive.
engine seems to
They
be
cannot
having
go through.
trouble.
The targets have disabled their shield.
So sad.
Beta's down!
Target's jump drive
Last
is down.
battery is still active.
Target's
All
jump
ships
drive is
jump
down.
to battery gamma. Go!
Target's shield system is fried. And there goes their engines. Whoopsie!
something, Toft? Ava's dealing with your flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void. All right, fleet. Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down.
All ships, defensive formations.
Waste of time.
Where's the damn vigilance?
Lose something? Ava's dealing with you. Gives me plenty of time. All right, fleet.
All ships.
Let's end it!
Their grab drive is crippled. They're not escaping.
Targets, bam! Target's grab drive is off. Targets, their shields are gone. Target's grab drive is down. Target's grab drive is down. So sorry, folks. Ah! Pop goes their engine.
lose something? Ava's dealing with your... Gives me plenty of time. All right, fleet!
All ships, defend...
Waste of time!
Target's jump drive is down.
Enemy scrap drive has been received.
Target's scrap drive is
They cannot jump
offline.
away.
Nice work. Yes. Target's grab drive is down.
Target's grab drive
So,
is down. Target's grab drive. Critical damage to the enemy's grab drive.
I hope they didn't need that grab drive. Ah! Got their grab drive.
Their grab drive is crippled.
Target's
Their
sitting there with
grab drive has
and
been
their
lost.
grab
Enemy
drive
propulsion
is
down.
dropped.
They lost their engines.
Ah!
Enemy's grab drive has been... Target has lost their grab drive. They cannot jump away.
I hope they didn't need that grab drive.
That hit knocked out our grab drive. Enemy has lost their grab
Target's
drive.
sitting there with no grab drive now.
Enemy shield system
Yes.
has been damaged.
The grab drive is out of commission. Target's grab drive is offline. Nice work. And their grab drive is fried. They took out our grab drive.
flagship gives me plenty of time to blow you. All right, fleet. Triple ship.
All ships, defensive.
You are done.
We've taken out their grab drive. Target's grab drive is down. Target's grab drive is disabled. Critical damage to the enemy's grab drive.
Target's jump drive is down.
Direct hit, their grab drive is crippled. Their grab drive is crippled. They're not escaping.
Down goes their
Target's
grab
grab drive
drive.
has been knocked offline.
Target shields erect.
Target has lost shield. Enemy's grab drive has been disabled their shields.
That ruined their shields.
Taken down their engine. Target has lost their grab drive. Taken out their grab drive.
Bam! Down goes their grab drive. And there goes their engines. Whoopsie! Their engine is offline.
Critical damage to the grab drive.
Wait, something's wrong.
Lose something? Ava's dealing with. Gives me plenty of time. All right, fleet.
All ships, defensive formations.
Come on!
escaping. Target's grab drive has been knocked offline.
Target's sitting there with no grab drive now.
Enemy
They lost their
generator has been knocked out.
Tragic. Just tragic. Nice.
Enemy's grab. Target has lost their grab. Target has lost their direct hit to the enemy's engine.
Target's jump drive
Taking out their grab drive.
There goes their engine. Target's ship's engine seems to be having trouble. Too bad. Target's engine is down. Nice. Target's sitting there with no grab drive now. Nice. They just lost their grab drive.
This is Commander Ikande of the UC Vigilance. Damn it, Ava. I needed more time.
We just lost the jump drive. Yes. Their grab drive is out of commission.
We've taken out their grab drive.
Grab's in the red.
Got you in my sight.
Target's grab
And
drive
their grab
down.
drive is fried.
Grab drive down. Son of a... Just give up.
Enemy's grab drive has been disabled. We've knocked out their
All
shields.
Crimson Fleet ships destroyed. System, secure that perimeter. I want any stragglers rounded up for trial.
Stabilizing.
Renegade,
It's
it's
fully
all up to
restored.
you now. Moving. Good luck.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
Had enough dealings with the Crimson Fleet to know that we should both be very, very aware of our surroundings right now.
I will assist you in combat.
I'm hit! You mine, traitor!
It is a fact that my firepower exceeds yours.
Now look at you! I'm gonna cut you into pieces, Rook!
You would consider this victory cause for celebration.
Okay, boy, show them what you got.
All the sensor readings and all indicators show signs in the
Get her! Get her!
got taken!
We can still fend them off! Just keep shooting!
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
You did this to me. I can decrypt and re-encode thousands of credits in seconds, but something as simple. And now because of you, my bomb's been activated. Which... Now that Sistef is here, the Crimson Fleet can't afford to have everything. The moment the Vigilance arrived, Delgado pushed the button, which is as good as putting a gun to my head and pulling the trigger. Simple. If I step 1 foot outside of this room, I'll explode. So either I wait here until I starve to death, or I walk away and end it all. Forgive me if I don't take you at your word, since you've been... I've paid you well, treated you with respect. Look me in the eye and tell me why you've allowed it. At this point, I can't blame Delgado for activating the bomb. If I would... Well... Now that you're here, I don't expect that you'll stay and... So why don't you just get out of... After everything I just said, I must be a complete fool. Because even though it makes no sense, the only way to deactivate the bomb is through Delgado's computer and operations. You'll probably need his ID to get in. I don't know why you're helping me, but I sincerely hope this isn't another one of your tricks. this to me. I can decrypt and now because... Forgive me if I don't... I've paid you. Look me in. At this point, Well, so why don't you... After everything, I must... The only way to... I don't know...
Gonna take you. That hurts, you bastard. I'm gonna enjoy.
Go! Go!
Now! You got a dead weight?
Hey!
Wanna try that on me, huh?
Can't end like this.
God! Ah!
Damn you, Rook.
Came back to finish the job personal. Talk sense into me? What the hell happened to you? You had Yeah? And why the heck? You know, when we were on Suvorov, and now you suddenly expect me to believe I have been fooled the entire time? For once in your life, be... Well, it is obvious that no matter what I say, you have no intention of honoring our... I have already locked down the key and set its reactors to overload. Soon, you... Let's see how far that loyal... And spend the rest of my life in the brig? Without a credit? And I suppose you want me to think it ends outside a prison cell and not in. Still. They might. And if they do, I would just be tying up their loose ends. If so, letting you live? Fair point, Rook. And even on a ship like the Bit... See? Now that's more like it, Rook. You're a killer. And if you want... Fine. You win. Standing down the reactors. But before you have Ikande lock me up, whether you know it or not, you're damn good at... One of these days, that's all gonna hit you. Go. You've taken everything else from me. The least you can do is give me a moment of peace.
Okay, hello.
Hey.
Ship's clear. It's just us among the stars again, Captain.
Hell of a job, Renegade. The commander and the rest of the team are waiting for you in operations. Congrats.
And we're docking... and complete. Easy peasy.
That was real impressive flying, kid. You earned your wings today.
Thank you, sir. I was just trying to do my part.
A lot of heroes on this day. Speaking of which, here comes one now.
Good work taking out those pirates, Renegade.
Great job.
Do you have anything to report? I believe congratulations are in order. With this but as much as I'd like to begin this celebration, on that note, Lieutenant...
Reports are coming in right now, Commander. Delgado and Shinya Voss have been taken into custody. Also, we've transferred personnel to the Key to secure the location until the United Colonies decides what they want to do with the station.
And what about Neva Mora?
According to our reports, Neva led the strike force that attacked the Vigilance. Unfortunately, that was the last we saw of her. It looks like she managed to escape. We don't know her current whereabouts, but I have our operations team looking into it.
That's fine. Overall, excellent news, Lieutenant. I have to admit, for the first time in 7 years... How about you? I know... You have no reason to feel guilt.
No matter how close you were to the fleet, you have to remember that they're terrible people that did terrible things. And don't...
I've twisted arms and cashed in some favors at Mast. I wanted to make sure you got call it a reward, a token of appreciation. Whatever the hell you want. But you...
Eliminating the fleet is reward enough. But I will certainly not complain about the extra...
Well, yes. But even if the money is ever returned to its rightful owner, and I believe it will, that's ridiculous. While it's true you've made some...
I think they should have given you more, but hey.
Decorum, Lieutenant? Damn, I'm going to be really sorry. You've really become an important part of our team.
Although, if you feel like staying aboard, I'm sure I could give you... That is, if you can stand spending another minute with us.
Excellent. I'm happy we have it. Anyway, enough talk. You've earned a break, and I'm sure you wish to say. And wherever you might find yourself.
Brig's gonna be pretty crowded once we pack it full of stray fleets.
The more you find.
A lot of them bolted once the vigilance showed up.
It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball. That it? Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a 6-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. It's gonna be an... Have any more? Benjamin Bayou, pride of the Free Star Collective. The authorities there have been trying to nail him for a long... Bringing us proof that he's been manipulating Generdyne from the shadows is pretty tasty stuff. Find anything else? Wow. That's a hell of a story. I still can't believe Crix ended up being marooned on the legacy. All that wealth. And the only thing he could do was stare at it. Can you imagine? Any other fragments? Okay, fine. Not really, no. Don't get me wrong. Let's just stick... But, you're not gonna let this go, are you? You're right, I did. Would it shock you to learn that I spent some time in prison? Oh, does it now? I grew up in the Well in New Atlantis. After I dropped out of school, they begged for me to look. A year after that, I'm a career criminal. That's just it, though. I was having the time of my life, earning way more than I... Back then, if you would have told me one day I'd be wearing this... Very funny. Let's just say the years after my time in the Well were filled... Look, the point is that... You're welcome. Well, I think you've had... Let's get back to it before... 2 reasons. First, Commander... Second, this isn't... Mast will have the ultimate say, but But first, we'll need to perform an audit of the key's overall condition. If the site is deemed not up to code, we're better off. For now, we have a strike team dedicated to sweeping the area for explosives. After that's done... That's right, since you're no longer undercover, you now have full access to our mission boards. I'll have to take your word for it. I don't like you. To that end, if you're in need of anything ship-wise, no more bartering for scraps at the depot. That's what I'm here for. I'll get a team to fix it up immediately. We'll be here if you need us.
You saved the day, Renegade. Gonna be one hell of a party in your honor.
Your actions saved countless lives.
Captain, Hello.
Ships released. Let's go.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
Just one quiet day. Too much to ask for.
Package through.
Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you? You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room. Then take a left and keep... Sounds like a maze, right? One of those types.